Good morning, good morning. Happy, is it Wednesday? You ready to middle of the week? Keep an eye on the weather if you're in the Midwest. We've got a tornado watch here in Central Illinois till 3 o'clock this afternoon. Lots of rain blowing through at a minimum. Ooh, chat, I'm close to 3,000 tokens here. Knight and Juster, thank you for the year and a half. I appreciate that. Welcome back. I did see you donated for Mad Thinker. Let's take a look at a mow before there's no yard left to mow. Something like that. I pulled all my patio furniture in last night. Storm chasing. That's certainly a thing people do sometimes. Based on look of no highlight from yesterday, I'm guessing Submariner's one of the cards of all time. Yeah, we got what's it called? We got Gambited a lot yesterday to set a low bar. Got okay numbers, I suppose. Dodge people killmongering you, it's probably fine. I mean, honestly, the numbers on some of these decks are better than I was expecting them to be, but I just don't know. I just don't know how you ever beat anybody having any amount of interaction. Why do people insist on countering the new card? Because they just want to win games of Marvel Snap. People trying to play with an easily countered card is a really easy way to win games. Also, I don't even know that you can count it as countering, really. Like, people were playing Gambit stuff before that. If it's not a Lockheed, we play Kate. It's another way to trigger Thinker. I don't think Lockheed's very good, as much as it pains me to say. Jeff, is the fact that we got a new currency in Snap, aside that Snap is doing well, I don't think it's remotely fair to classify wildcard boosters as a new currency. Thanks, dude. Yeah, hearing people lament their bad luck with wildcard boosters reminds me why most systems aren't true random and they have a built-in pity type thing with it. This is your first time playing with the new card? No, we played yesterday. We just didn't get anything that was worth highlighting. So I didn't post anything last night. If there's ever not a new card highlight, you can typically go on and watch the stream archive after the fact to see us flop around and fail. Although there's going to be an asterisk there that I'm going to be out of town next week, so there won't be new card highlights next week either way. Like when Apple had to change its shuffle to be less random because people are stupid. I don't actually think that's a good classification. I think a shuffle on a playlist is a good example of where, like, you want things to be pseudo-random because it's a system where being truly fully random doesn't really make sense. Like, yeah, it's random if it pops up 2 out of 3 times, and you don't want to hear the same song 2 out of 3 times typically if you're listening to something on shuffle. But people are insisting it wasn't random. Yeah, I mean, it's just like video gamers, right? Like, people are bad at articulating why they feel the way they do about things. They're good at identifying problems. They're bad at articulating exactly what the issue is. Yeah, I watched Arcade when it came out. So, do Jeff and Elsa trigger separately on Submariner here, or do I just get one big one? I actually don't know. We do get 2 here. Oh, and they cost more because of Sandbar. Of course they do. Oh my goodness, my man thinker got some points. They said it couldn't be done. It's a Christmas miracle. We just shag their strange, right? Do we? Yeah, probably. That's so much more boring than playing my own cards, though. That's fine. I won not doing the boring play. JK, LOL. Ate shit. Should have broken my opponent's stuff. Submariner was really bad there, huh? Just like, should have played the tech card. Always. 1 million% of the time. That's just how it be. That last game is such a quintessential Marvel Snap experience. I spent like so many resources setting up this really sweet kitty pride, and then just like the actual correct play was just like play the card that broke their thing instead of the thing I jumped through a bunch of hoops to set up. Just so for now, thank you for the absurdly generous tier 3 resub and for the over 3 years of support. Good morning, good morning. I think their Viv just generated a card in their hand, and that's why the game lagged. Decaying, thank you for the 3 years of support. Good morning, good morning. Yep. Bishop. 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 Marvel Snap is on one this morning. We are lagging real bad. Mad Stinker living up to his name so far here. Hey, look, I got Bishop in a roundabout way. How many splits have you done since the Master update? Not many. I don't really hunt splits anymore. I don't have particular cosmetics I'm looking for. It's too expensive to get gold on cards, so we just use the blue and the Galactic Storm. Can I ever win the right? I don't know. I think we're covered in the center. You watched a series called Spartacus. No, I'm not familiar with that one at all. Are you short of the left? Might be short of the left.
Power must be controlled.
Nah, we Gucci. We Gucci. Imagine doing a sweet thing when you could do Shang-Chi.
Victory.
Spartacus has more nudity than Game of Thrones. That's a lot. There might be something to this Shang card. Submariner and Man Thinker, not so good so far, but Shang-Chi. Pull it his weight.
Snap.
I'll see what the third location is. Yeah, definitely a bit of a hostile work environment here. Alright, we hit the 50% center to get the acid arrow. So that's good. That's good for the home team. I mean, there's just no reason to play him, right? Like, I'm not going to use the one drop. Am I going to use the one drop? I guess I move Jeff center. And then I have 1, 2. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Fine. We'll play the new card. We'll play the new card. I mean, I would be surprised if anybody could be classified as a Submariner believer. I think everyone had pretty realistic expectations for this guy. He's how you say, not good.
Gotta run, hun.
I'm not sure I understand your question, Domi. Are you asking for, like, permission to, like, ask people in chat to give you Pokemon, or are you asking me about playing Pokemon? I don't intend to explore more Champions content, I don't think. I think Pokemon Champions is mostly going to be a new tool for existing VGC players. I don't think it does remotely enough to be able to bring new people into VGC as a game. I'm glad people who are enjoying it, but it doesn't really seem like a game for me. I bought Submariner because of his abs. It's a good reason, honestly. Yeah, Champions released on mobile today or yesterday, I think. One of the two. Nah, I'm not interested in people asking or trying to exchange Pokemon in Twitch chat for a game we're not really playing anymore. In fact, one of the reasons why I think Pokemon Champions has issues is because the monetization in that game is essentially people need to buy a Switch. Like, it exists on mobile, but, like, you literally can't spend money on mobile in a meaningful way. And the intended monetization is very clearly people are supposed to be buying the game on the Switch and getting Pokemon that way. I think that's the monetization model. We have been very bad at drawing Marvel Boy, that's true. What a fucking video gamer. Hey, Jeff, would you mind if I begged people for Pokemon and Pokemon Champions in chat? I'd really rather you didn't proceed to do it anyways. Like, why did you ask for permission if you were gonna be a dickhead about it?
Power must be controlled.
One point short, Sedge. It is very peaky behavior. Alright, we're gonna draw Marvel Boy in the next one, I swear. Also, this deck list and Submariner probably has the same problem Clea does to a degree. Like, Clea is a card I've been close on for a while, but one of her problems is, like, she just doesn't really have a good enabler other than Marvel Boy, right? And it's difficult to get her to trigger consistently the games where you don't draw Marvel Boy. Like, Shang-Chi of the 5 rings, just like, or the rings or whatever he's called, it isn't good. There's more than 5. Cody, thank you for the very generous tier 2 and for the over 7 years of support. Welcome back. Have you tried Submariner with Bullseye? I've not, but also, like, that doesn't really address the key problem he has, right? Which is, how do you get points on him when you don't draw Marvel Boy? Thank you for the 27 months, Harley. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Does Basting Submariner create a +1 power card? It does, yeah. And the Bullseye deck is already pretty tight. Submariner isn't making that deck better. I mean, you wouldn't be putting it inside of an existing Bullseye deck. You'd have to build a new one. They're also kind of, is it really an established Bullseye deck at this point? Can you play with Victoria Hand? I don't know. Does, like, Victoria Hand and playing 1/5s that you had to jump through hoops to get sound powerful? That doesn't sound powerful, right? I mean, to me, it doesn't, at least. Has Mad Thinker gained power yet? One time, believe it or not, the only games we've won with this deck are ones that involve Shang-Chi cheesing somebody out. I think you want to put one big buff on him. Yeah, Nomura just isn't very good either. It's like, Nomura isn't very good, and Shulao wants to be played on turn 6, not turn 5. But yeah, Shulao is probably one worth trying with him. He's technically a way to double up Shulao's buff, yeah? Stick could be okay too. Yeah, I could see that. Penny Parker, honestly, Penny Parker doesn't sound atrocious. Sounds less awkward than Nomura, just on a low bar. Okay, and their martyr jumps into bar with no name here. If we're losing the breaker. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. We got some potentially scary weather here in central Illinois today. Well, hopefully it ends up being less severe than predicted. What do you think about playing it with Agony, Hulkbuster, and a Man Spider deck? That just seems like it doesn't, like... That doesn't supplement the Man Spider plan in a meaningful way, and it's probably not enough to win the game on its own otherwise. Honestly, playing him with Shulao is probably what we should do next, because in theory, he's a card that can generate extra cheap cards to make double turns for Shulao, and he's a payoff that can double up Shulao's bonus. So there's a world where he kind of works with both halves. Like both an enabler and a payoff for it. Yeah, Black Swan could be okay. Or maybe you play like Hope, so that way you have extra energy on turn, or Kale, so you have extra energy on turn 5. I finally have Marvel Boy and there's a Mindscape. Sounds right. It sucks I can't shake the Iska. You, these cards indeed. Was this one of the better performing lists or a brew that you kicked up? Yes. This was in the, it was a viewer submission, but this was card for card one of the less embarrassing Mad Thinker deck, or one of the less embarrassing Submariner decks, but it's still pretty shit. I think I'm gonna give this the 20-minute minimums to thoroughly discourage people from sending in cards that are unplayably bad. It's not even a bad way to say it. It's not, Mad Thinker is just a shit design because not only is he unplayable, but he's also just not very interesting, right? Like, even when he manages to work, he's just like this scaling thing that dies to half the tech cards in the game. It's like what it comes down to. It's a card that doesn't want you to play cards. That's another way to put it, yeah. That's another way to put it, for sure. All right. We're gonna take an ad roll. Yeah, I don't think I want to roll into another Clea Marvel boy pile right away, Ben. I don't know. Is it worse than anything else? It's got Viv in it. Probably wins games with Viv, right? Right? All right, fine. We'll do this next. Have an ad roll. We're gonna attempt this when we return, and then we're gonna build Shulao at some point. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you enjoy watching us get absolutely demolished while trying to play cards that are bad on release, make sure you tap the like button. The Submariner worth 6,000 tokens. Nope. What are we magusing? Vivid Marvel Boy? Is V-Hand only there for Mother, or am I blind? Submariner's right there. I kind of wouldn't mind a Grandmaster. He's really good with Mother Ascati, but I guess Starhawk's the only other target for him, so maybe that's bad. He can copy Submariner. He really can't, right? Because if you copy one of these, you have no way... You have no way to power it up, yeah? I mean, I guess you could Starhawk it, but that's basically it, you know? I bought Jocasta for 6,000 tokens. Is that a good deal? I mean, did you want to play with the card? If you wanted to play with the card, it's a good deal to buy a card you want to play with. If you're interested in my thoughts, I want to know, Jeff, what does Jeff think of a given Series 4 or 5 card? I'd encourage you to check out my tier list where we cover all of them. Pretty good breakdown. One of the most recent comments on that video, someone asked if I explained why I put a card into a certain part of the tier list, and I was like, yeah, that's what the 50-minute video talks about, bud. Yeah, having a second Marvel Boy sounds not bad. That seems fine. How are Zombie Galacti decks doing? Zombie Galacti is a competitive combo. Oh, where's my Mad Thinker now, gamers? Where's my Mad Thinker now? Everybody was making fun of him. He'd be an all-star. Brood chuckles at his evil lair. Yep, something like that. Okay. I got a piece of handy. Magus is pretty unlikely to copy Victoria Hand. You have so many twos. Now look at how big that Starhawk was, chat. He's huge. So we have Black Swan done 4. Maybe I wanted to make sure we were running the Viv Vision path, but maybe that wasn't necessary. Rock Hero, thanks for the half a year. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Wow, look at the way they massacred my boy. Then we just want to make sure we fill the left and the right so that way Martyr can't jump out of the center. Milady.
Victory.
We always look at data mines on the patch day, Adventure Hunters. You can flip back to yesterday's stream to peek through that. I didn't see any data mines specific to draft though. Do those exist? What do they look like? Augments, like card modifiers or something else.
Opponent snapped.
Could be single player because it looks like roguelike stuff. What's it called? Some of their card games have done drafts where your deck changes as you go. That's like kind of roguelike adjacent, right? Like Runeterra. They didn't modify cards specifically, but like your draft changed. Like you draft a little bit, you'd play. You draft a little bit, you'd play. That's unfortunate. Cosmo's got a ban for us too. I guess I needed a Black Swan last turn if I was going to play her. The data mines show you'll be able to augment the text boxes of cards. There are maybe 15 to 20 listed in the data mines. Interesting. That could be for draft, but it could be for another like different type of game mode. Like someone said, maybe I'd be surprised if they were doing a single player mode. I feel like if a single player mode was coming, they probably would have teased it by now. I don't think there's a single card this season to buy worth 6k tokens. No cards are worth 6k tokens, chat. The optimal thing to do with your tokens is sit on top of them and pretend you are a dragon. Even if there's another card that looks like it's worth buying this season, what if there's a card that's even better next season? I'd love 2v2. I don't know how they do it, though. You just put a 4th location here and a 5th location here. And each player can play to half the board. You can both play to the center.
Victory.
I don't know how it works on mobile. Don't ask me. Why do you always say hoard them? What's the benefit? I say hoard them because gamers are stupid little shit gremlins who optimize the fun out of their games and only really want to spend their resources on a card if it's busted, fucked up, cracked in half. And Marvel Snap's a pretty well-balanced game that typically doesn't release cards that fit that description. And on the off chance they do release something that's too pushed, it usually gets pulled down very quickly. Marvel Snap has this really novel concept where you should buy cards that will bring you joy. You should figure out the types of decks you want to play, and then you should spend your resources buying cards that go in the types of decks that you enjoy the play patterns of. This isn't Pokemon or Magic the Gathering or some other boomer card game where they print busted cards and they print bad cards. You have to sort out the difference. You should expect the bad cards are going to get brought up, and you should expect the cards that are too good are going to get pulled down. Mother Ascati is a little awkward with, Merlin filling the hand. Wow, Porky Kitty A. How many tokens does Joy cost? Will she win me games? Asking the real questions. Brutal. Well, at least we ordered those right, kind of. I guess I don't have another one for Marvel Boy. And I just, like, don't have a window. I don't have a window to play Mother Ascati here. Oh! This is the greatest visual TCG game ever. I assume you mean virtual? But I agree the visuals of the game are good as well, in case that's what you mean. got a good chance, gamers. And just like my country, I'm young, scrappy, and hungry. I'm not throwing away my shot. Shadowverse animation are good. That's true. Shadowverse is a pretty good one from a visual perspective. Agree with that. They were too busy breaking things that didn't put points on the board. Accurate.
Victory.
Did this game win any awards? I mean, are game awards real? Like those types of things aren't remotely objective, right? I think it won probably some type of mobile game award type things, but also like even if it like none of those types of awards like measure anything tangibly meaningful. It won Best Mobile Game in 2022. Sure. That sounds right. Yeah, a lot of like any type of like mobile game awards that like cover a lot of things like gacha games, just like real gacha games that cost real amounts of money, like not a card game like Marvel Snap, like they just bribe their players with gacha awards. They get like big votes en masse. Is there any way to prevent the conquest out of sync bug? Please file a bug report in the settings if you're getting the conquest out of sync bug. I forgot to do it yesterday. That'll hopefully help Second Dinner chase it down. It happened 2 or 3 times yesterday. I've not had it happen yet today. Should we Magus? Yeah, maybe. I was supposed to Magus. Fair. Sandbar, personal feature location. Yeah, basically.
Wind, aid my hand.
It's been a while since I've been Legion locked. Oh, video gamers are so toxic.
Escaped.
Trump on the Iran deal. It's a very strong deal. Nobody knows what it is, but it's very strong. Nobody knows what it is. Did you not get any wild boosters, or did you use them already? The wild booster pop-up at the end of the match isn't your total pool of wild boosters. It's the number of wild boosters you got for playing that game. I think you're wrong. Is it the total? I thought I had some. I'm pretty sure I have some. Or were the ones that I earned in games that went out of sync? I definitely earned some. But maybe they were in games that ended up being out of sync. I'll have to check. I don't actually know. I assumed it was just the ones from the match. Are the wild boosters in the chat with us right now asking the real questions? Oh, look, I'm trying to play the new card and my opponent's playing Gambit Horseman of Death. Yay, Marvel Snap. Woo, Marvel Snap. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I get to fuck up their Quinjet at least. They can't possibly kill all of your ones, right? Right! Merci, merci! I mean, I had 2 more dead to these gambits, but it is what it is. I'm just gonna play cards and pedal for a little bit. I don't want to be super negative. If I talk a lot, I'm gonna be super negative, so I'm just gonna put my cards on the board. I didn't play Victoria hand because I wanted to be able to copy her this turn.
Escaped.
Alright, we're gonna play Shootout, Submariner after the ad break, and then if that one still makes me feel like deleting Marvel Snap, we're gonna be done with this card. Now follow my own advice of, if you're not enjoying your game, play it in a different way or stop playing it, so we're gonna elect to play it in a different way rather than signing off. This card really does not seem particularly competitive, and it really has not been fun so far. Our losses have been many and quite embarrassing.
Legendary.
Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah, that must be your total wild card boosters at the end of the thing. We definitely earned some. It must have been... The time we must have earned it must have been one of our conquest matches that desunk. Because it definitely popped up for us at one of the point during the game yesterday. Yeah, when it desyncs, it just like pretends the game doesn't exist, so we must not have gotten them. This is a Creative House Pocket variant, which is a variety of artists, is my understanding. What do wild card boosters do? It's exactly what you'd expect from the name. You can spend them on any card. Oh, I'm gonna do this. Let's do this one. I would imagine wildcard boosters don't impact what appears in the shop, GOZ. My expectation would be that would only look at boosters on the individual cards. And you check how many wildcard boosters you have. Just go click on any card in your collection. There's the icon in the top right corner of the screen.
Oh, snap.
Think you'll add wild cards and bundles in the future? Yeah, absolutely. I think it's absolutely a when and not an if for seeing wild cards inside of purchasable things. Oh my goodness, that's so brutal for them. We get to keep Adam from drawing cards and not lose the extra energy.
Hey, I found a rook.
What a Viv left instead. If I Viv left, I can't keep the Adam from drawing cards most likely, which I think is important. No Shang-Chi, no Marvel Boy, no Karen Page. It's pretty sad. There's Milady. There's Milady. Yeah, probably deck and combo here for this opponent. Okay. I mean, a cool blade variant. I've seen that one before. That was alright. We had what, 2 Submariner cards? We played 2 Flames that game? And both Shag and Marvel Boy were pretty shy till later. Karen Page stepping in to give them some bumps. think I'd rather prioritize Clea than Submariner. Morning roller, dude. Oh, it's interesting that Viv doesn't buff the Mariner generated card. I guess she chooses her targets all at the start. Makes sense, I suppose. I don't think the cube rush is bad by any means, but it feels kind of strange to me personally. Like, they already have so many tools that they could use to make ranking easier and cleaner. It's kind of strange to me that they invested dev cycles into a weird FOMO new way. They could make the rank shorter like they've done in the past. They could make the bots stop retreating and actually add cubes to the system by like feeding the players. Like, I don't know. Like, it's definitely going to make laddering up easier than it has been in the past, but they just already had, yeah, like, I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. I guess it's also just like another FOMO part of the system, right? Like it's like, okay, you're supposed to play ladder during these specific windows. It's actually, it just occurred to me, the thing that doesn't sit right with me is it's another form of Snap dictating how you're supposed to play it. If that makes sense. Now, it's Snap's not telling you should play ladder when you have time to play ladder. It's telling you should play ladder when there's bonus cubes available, and if you can't, too bad. Actually, I think Snap does a lot of things well, but I think one of the biggest things Snap fails to do is Snap doesn't trust its players to know what they like about Marvel Snap often enough. Snap is very aggressively hand-holdy and tells you how you should be playing the game too frequently, in my opinion. They should trust the players to find their own fun more often than they do. Find their own what? I don't recognize that word. Can we optimize for finding it? Alright, so they're 1 and 3 to draw bullseye here. Allow my Venus to sing you the song of our people.
Victory.
A Joe cast a discard deck, can't say I've seen that before. It was definitely a thing when Joe Casta first came out. People tried to noodle around with that. Because Bullseye was really good for a while, once upon a time. Hasn't been in a while. Free Cosmic Ghost Rider world.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Well, better late than never, I suppose. think I want to copy Surfer First Steps again. End of turn stuff doesn't work with Dark Dimension, yeah? Which means we're probably cooked. I wasn't gonna comment on the person in chat to the person who was like, Jeff, they apologized for playing it out and sweating in the proving grounds, and then justified it by saying they were doing their missions. Gamers, even if you're doing missions, you should play the proving grounds best of one, because you're gonna get to do your missions against one person or multiple people. Unless your queue time is like 12 minutes long, you should still play best of one and then just queue again. Engaging in conquest communism gives everybody playing the game more rewards for the same amount of playtime. It's not about personal enjoyment. If your personal enjoyment is just getting your missions done, you're not getting your missions done more efficiently by sweating out against the same person. You're not. You're just taking rewards out of the system. That's fine. People are pretty bad at game theory, and I get that they don't get that. But just so we're clear, even if your goal is to just do your missions, you're still fucking up by not snapping people back and playing best of one. You're just taking rewards out of the system for everyone. You're making it so everybody has less conquest medals and less conquest tickets. And that's fine if you don't care about that, but just understand you're playing spoiler and taking points out of the system. The only reason to sit there and sweat and take points out of the system is if your queue times are astronomically long for some reason. Which I would be surprised if they are for anyone, but I don't know. Maybe you're experiencing 5-minute conquest queue times, in which case then it's not time efficient. But like when you're hopping in and getting another conquest opponent in less than 30 seconds, like there's really no reason not to just play it as best of one. Everybody gets more stuff for the same amount of playtime. I got Surfer First Steps recently. What are some of her best tomes? Probably Wicked stuff. Like, legitimately, the only fun-based reason to be like, oh, I'm sweating here is if playing Conquest properly is fun for you. And then, you know, find your joy, play as you will. But if your goal is to just do missions, you're not really saving anything by sweating while doing missions versus not. And I've often said that, right? Like, I don't even fault people for wanting to play Conquest the right way if that's what's going to make them happy. The problem is, in my experience, people who want to play Conquest the right way and people who want to run the timer down in between every decision they make have a lot of overlap on the Venn diagram. It's the second one that I find particularly frustrating personally. If you want to play it the right way, like, more power to you, like, find your joy. But, like, can we please just, like, not run the entire timer down on turns 1, 2, and 3 when there's very little decisions to make? I want to play a 4, I think. Oh, that's funny. The amount of web animations in the wrong location. I guess. Thanks for always being here, CO. Hoping to draw one of our 1-drops next turn, so we can go 1-drop into Karen.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Noise. Alley-oop.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Hey man, I'm Korg. How was the data dive this morning? Data dive was mostly as expected, unfortunately. Oh, I'm about to eat shit to Heimdall. No, one of these gets kicked out of here, yeah? Rip. Wait. No, wait. Everybody, it's fine. It's fine. Nobody panic. Tale as old as time. Stub to Jeff with Prime. Heimdall lose the game. Thought Heimdall was gonna blow his streak after all those years. No, Topaz had the clutch. You should definitely support submit bug report tickets for the Conquest, losing your match or whatever. The desync or whatever it's called.
This just in.
Giving us the card we Iceman is fair, I suppose. I'm actually just gonna cork them, and then we'll drop Marvel Boy on 3. What's the Conquest issue? It's occasionally just like telling you it's desunk from the server and just forgetting the game ever existed. Just like you don't get boosters, you don't get mission progress, and when you click back in, you're still on the same part of Conquest you were a second before the match started. It's real fun game. It had to be like 3 times. Let's say, yeah, it happened to us like twice in five matches yesterday, but hasn't happened so far at all today in 90 minutes. So, not a clue what exactly is causing it. love to draw one drop here. Viv Vision. I think it's just Venus. That was a pretty good draw. Someone finally touched the Conquest code base and they broke something. That's why it's been orphaned for so long, gamers. Ain't nobody want that responsibility. The Shang-Chi variant is fire. Yeah, it's a good one. For sure. Krakoa having a moment here. Based on the moment Krakoa is having, I'm gonna wager there's a Submariner or a Clay on top of our deck. Which would be a pretty good pull, because it means the Marvel Boy has extra thing to buff. Easy game. Easy game.
I see the way. Victory.
Chad, I'm gonna let you in on a dirty little secret. Karen Page has been consistently good for me. I'm not telling you she is good. I'm telling you she's been good for me. Okay? Those two things are different. I've been here the whole time.
Opponent snapped. Snap.
Okie dokie artichoke. It's a pretty good curve. Playing against Aeroshim, but it's a pretty good curve. Fun fact, chat. The Flames love to go drinking at the bar. They'll cheers to anything. Thanks, I think. This keeps them honest over here, yeah? Because it gets me to 11 with the Josie's bonus. Alright, what type of horrible tech card is gonna have Clea beat her end? Are we good? Breaker, give me some news!
Victory.
Was airship generated Luke Cage? Was in fact. Like, just to highlight, like, it's not even the decks that's the player type. Like, this person was playing airship, but they played quickly, and they snapped us back and played best of one, and it really wasn't that big of a deal, right? It's just, there's something about, like, it is such a bad rap for me personally, because it's just, there's so much overlap in that Venn diagram of players who are playing those types of decks, and then also, like, playing slowly and sweating you down to every last cube. It's just so annoying. Alley-oop. Airship wouldn't be that bad if the players didn't exist. Gamers. Alright. Above average Black Vortex pull. We take those. Yeah, I think it's rings in the center here. We hit a 1-drop. We could go 3 into 1/3.
Minions to me.
Below average Vortex for them. London's like not terrible for us, but probably not amazing either. It's only okay for Victoria hand decks. I'm gonna take 2 Venuses rather than having the more guarantee for the energy. And then ideally we draw 1-drop next turn to go 1-drop plus Garen. I'm about to get killed by a bunch of Gambits here, or like, what's the deal? Bunch of Gambits seems likely. Shadow King Snap. Could be. Double Wing Beat's a good one too. They have double Wing Beat plus Mother. Oh, just Gambit stuff as expected. We're fine so far, but they could have another game in here.
Cool. I found a rock.
Maybe they don't kill the Marble Boy on the right. Maybe they don't kill enough in the center. Again, we managed to win. I don't know how I feel about it, but we did manage to win. We did, in fact, manage to win. How is Mariner so far? Probably bad. Karen Page is better than you think it is. Why did it play a sound effect if it didn't give me boosters? Just do that at the end of every match now? That's so weird. Alright, I can stamp exceeds expectations on this deck. So, we're gonna continue. We're gonna continue to play it when we get back. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna run and grab my lunch, and then we'll replay the last round of Silver Conquest when we return. BRB. Oh. I had to tempt fate and say we hadn't had the Conquest desync on us yet in 90 minutes this morning. And here we are. We are going to be playing some Diablo Immortal at the end of the stream today. I honestly really liked it last time we played it. Played really clean on my gamepad. I like running around and hitting things in ARPGs. Jeff, I downloaded Raid and I blame you for my new addiction. I mean, Raid's a genuinely fine mobile RPG. I'm almost always pushing buttons in some type of turn-based mobile RPG at any given point in my life. The number of good ones out there.
Oh, snap.
Player beer matches. Love to see it. Is that a block of cheese? Yes, it's a block of cheese. Are you judging, babe? So they have Joaquin Torres Falcon here, but they don't have a way to make more Clea things. That's nice for us.
Hey, you found a rook.
Hey, Dr. Jazzin. Thanks for almost 4 years of support. Welcome back. I think it's just this. I'd hope for the best. That's close, though. Oh yeah, that's true. Starhawk plays for here this turn, right? So I should move all of these center to avoid Starhawk. Yeah. Good call. This is one of those, like, yeah, I could be paying closer attention while I, like, eat my lunch and play the game casually, but also, like, one of the singular biggest technical failings Marvel Snap has, actually two for here. One, there's no game log for me to look back and see what Nico did and copied. And two, it doesn't show me cards I know are deterministically in their hand. We played a little bit of the demo for the Star Trek card game that's going to be coming out later this year yesterday on stream. And it had, like Magic Arena and Legends of Runeterra did, where like when a card was created in my opponent's hand that we knew was there, it was just like visible on the screen and I could click and look at it at any time. So really, really nice QOL that Marvel Snap like still doesn't have 4 years later.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Hey man, I'm Cook.
We have to make a couple of 0-7s here. Gilga Chad. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Venus beads, we're stealing the left though, yeah.
Victory.
Oh, hey, wait. I just realized. My match of Conquest that desunk, it was one that I got bonus wildcard boosters in, yeah? Has anyone else been paying attention? Folks, noticing you've been desunk. Has the desunk happened when you got wildcard boosters older, or has it happened in non-wildcard booster matches for you too?
Oh, snap.
It's happened in both for you, okay. I definitely desug. I've desug every wildcard booster match I've had so far, which could be a coincidence, but... Alright, that could have been worse, I guess. We're good here, yeah? The pages aren't big enough to move the Drax. We're big enough on the left to beat Aurora. Or get another 4 over there yet as well.
Victory.
Submariner, absolutely AWOL. Karen Page Vita stuff looking pretty alright still. We had a Karen Page Vita's highlight on the YouTube channel, not? Yeah, it was actually Monday's highlight was Starhawk Karen Page stuff. The cards high on the Jeff scale in 2026. Mother House Scotty. Right here. She's very, very good. And very fun. Karen Page. Karen Page has been pretty sweet too, honestly. Is it this? And then we like Korg Mother next turn into Karen Page on the last turn?
I am Iron Man.
Venus is honestly another good call out too. This card has made a lot of cards that were previously not very good really solid.
I found a rock.
Second Iron Man is scary.
I am Iron Man.
Probably means I need to play for all three. Man, that's tough. I go to 27 on the right. Man. Their Ant-Man is +8 there. 29, yeah, 29. Their Ant-Man is +8 up to 24. Plus whatever their points say. Yeah, I just don't think I can compete on the right, unfortunately. I'm not sure we can win in the center. Not quite enough here, close.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Little bit of an astral plane diff. I'm gonna go ahead and roll next here.
Escaped.
I assume with that matchup, all the astral plane diffs are big diffs. That's not true, Ben. Astral Plane puts the card into play with 0 power. They have a lot of cards in their deck that are just big dumb stat lines that don't do anything on Astral Plane.
Oh, snap.
Whoa, he is in our deck, chat. That's sweet.
Opponent snapped.
The most excited anybody's ever been to draw a Submariner. Probably true.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Huh? I think we do this, yeah? It's actually kind of annoying. Well, I guess it means I can't play there either. Oh wait, they can play their Cerebro there and then just wait for him. What, I think M'Baku is 6 power. Oh, is he?
Victory.
That would be the only way to explain it. Did it boost the M'Baku in the deck? It must have. That's funny. I saw it play the animation for them. Okay, sure. Cute. Rocket pad. Boo doo 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 doo.
Opponent snapped.
I found the rock.
Think it's Riggs into Viv here. Would you place Karen in strong or mid now? Karen can stay right where we ranked her last time. I would place myself in objective enough to know when a card I'm enjoying is bad, but I like it anyways. Unironically, that, I think, Infinity Ultron tier is probably a pretty realistic way to describe how I feel about, the power level of it. Cosmo's awkward. I'm probably just not Silver Surfering. I mean, they never draw Luke Cage, right? In a million years. Never ever. Never ever. Narrator, they might have Luke Cage. Maybe they're not playing Luke Cage yet. I would have won this game if Karen Page would have hit Shang-Chi or Clea. We win the breaker. So if Page hit either of these two, it'd be +3 with Venus, so we'd be 29 to 29 here. So I think that's a good stay.
Breaking news.
Flames not having text in this matchup's pretty bad for us. Karen back to the king tier. Listen, like I said, she's where she belongs.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, it's essentially a flip, but definitely want to do this. Oh, I don't know if I want to play Submariner or not. Board space might be valuable. Oh, the tech is so sloppy. Is Collector good with these handfill decks? Collector is good in the games where you have Submariner, Clea, and a way to power them up, but there's no guarantee you're going to have that every game, yeah? While we had some reasonable and fun games in there with the deck list, I think this last match is kind of a really good example of why ultimately these types of decks aren't very good. And that's, like we saw there are a number of cards that exist in Marvel Snap that make our deck significantly worse to the point where it just doesn't get to function, between Cosmo and Mobius and Luke Cage and lots of that's not even just those, right? Like there's Cosmo, there's Mobius, there's Luke Cage, there's Killmonger, there's Elektra, there's Shang-Chi in some instances when our things get really big. Like there's so many things that break what this deck is doing that its power level when everything works isn't really high enough to make up for the fact that there's so many polarizing tech cards that absolutely throw you in a trash can. So like, it's amusing and novel, but you also got to understand that there's going to be a lot of games like that last one where your opponent just like decided they were going to beat you up, and you're going to get beat up and there's not really anything you can do about it. There's no recourse. You just kind of gotta hope you're allowed to do your thing and accept that your thing's not going to be large enough to keep up with other over-the-top things like Man-Spider and others. Like, just pretty quintessential, like, C+ tier deck at the absolute best. Realistically, probably even a bit worse than that. Yeah, like, the general rule of thumb is, like, Man Spider or Mr. Negative are good examples of, like, if your deck's gonna get really hosed by interactive cards, you should be going absolutely massive in the games where you're not checked, and this deck both gets hosed by those interactive cards and also isn't big enough in those games where things happen. So, I really like Paige, but I think that, like, that type of thing probably describes a lot of the decks I've enjoyed playing her in, where she's this novel, fun, like, do a thing style card, but, like, you do just get beat up by people that wanna beat you up. All right, have an ad roll. I'm gonna go throw my leftover cheese and vegetables back upstairs in the fridge so they don't go bad. We'll see you in 120 seconds. We'll be playing something else when we get back. I don't know what yet. BRB. Deck, not so great. Deck name, S tier. Absolutely. Don't think I have anything else in particular I wanted to dive into. We can play this. This was the other Karen Page deck I'd enjoyed. Muted? I'm not muted. You're muted, maybe. Shula, I really just don't want to play more Submariner, if I'm being honest. The card's just not very good and it's not very fun for me. I'm trying to make that card work. I mean, it's not even just bad, right? Like, it was like Jubilee wasn't a good card, but she was super fun last week. Both bad and not fun. Really mediocre card release.
Oh, snap.
We should call him substandard instead, because that's what they released. Alright, probably the El Salvador deck here for our opponent. How'd the Star Trek card game go yesterday? I was only around for 5 minutes, seemed like there were confusion about some mechanics. The onboarding experience was absolute trash. The actual gameplay itself seemed fine. It was very much Mythgard with a Star Trek IP, and Mythgard was a very reasonable game. You can't El Salvador if your deck is empty. Just the facts. Just the facts. Oh, there's gonna be one card left in her deck though here. Unlucky, unlucky.
We are the future.
Got him! Got him.
Victory.
Mold him and fold him, gamers. Mold him and fold him.
This land is always changing.
I need Milady, chat. We have Wog on Onslaught Citadel. Assuredly, Milady is coming. Well, I mean... Wog is everywhere and nowhere. I think we're dead. I think we're dead.
Escaped. Oh, snap.
We've got the Master Mold into Crystal Curve, chat. Can't lose has been declared. We're bringing him down. See, Crystal gave him a card, but they bricked their draw for the turn. Exactly like you want to see. The squirrels here really unfortunate for us.
Clear for takeoff.
Better off making 207 Grandmasters rather than Company Cope. Yeah, it's probably true, but I think we're dead either way. A little bit too squirrely there. I did not have the ability to Grandmaster. I did not have the ability to Grandmaster Lady Bullseye in that last game because of the squirrels. No matter how we sequenced, didn't have enough space on my left and right side locations. You want a Hope Crawler? Is that better than just Wogging? I don't know. This is better than just Wogging. Block! Thanks for the almost 5 years. Appreciate it. None of our lines seem very good here. I'm doing this, and then I get like 2x 6 bullseye triggers next turn, but I don't think that's enough to remotely win the game. This deck seems pretty bad. We'll throw it away.
We are the future.
Go. Lady Bullseye without the X-Men team bonus doesn't seem very good. She does not have competitive stats outside of that limited time game mode, don't you, Izzy? You are correct. The least embarrassing decks I played with her usually have some kind of backup plan because you just like can't get to expect to get to copy her, or they play Magic 2 or Magic Plan in a backup.
Epic.
Yeah, follow-up stuff can be fun. I think the, like, Surfer Star-Lord builds are probably the best. Literally, the only time I've gotten wildcard boosters, my game desunk and I lost all the stuff from it. How does one check their wild boost? You just click on any card here. There's an icon up here on any card that you're looking at. Kinda don't have anything I'm super interested in playing. Get Muse Enjoyers. Yeah, I mean, that's probably a good thing to be playing right now. The reasonable archetype that shits on the new card. Couldn't make Submariner work. Card sucks. Dies to too many tech cards. The list of cards that are good against it is like really, really long. Caliban in the Daredevil Black Bolt deck is cute. I'd buy that for $1. Why is there a Hydra Bob in this deck? For Wilson Fisk? That seems terrible, yeah? I guess you can play him on the last turn? Really doesn't seem great. Four enjoyers winning games. Surfer stuff, Super Giant. This pile of cards still chugging along. Every flavor of Super Giant. Gambit stuff. Random high voltage cards mixed in. They said they were going to fix that. They must have missed a little bit of it. What's Jeff the Shark doing here? Just like giving Carter and Moonstone an extra point of power? I guess it moves around, which is okay for Ant-Man. Feels like a weird one. It's a pretty good Iron Lad deck, huh? I'm gonna immensely play Little Ongoing. How do you make your Windows taskbar look that way? What, like a taskbar? It's in the settings. Instead of whatever wannabe Apple lookalike it is by default in Windows 11. There's a few different toggles in there. Oh, we queued into someone playing this earlier. The Gilgamesh looked really embarrassing. Wicked's cute. Only 3 1-drops is super greedy. Thanks for always being here, Dance. Good afternoon. We imported a few things. Play some games, see if we can find something that sparks joy. This would assuredly never backfire on me, yes? I might be wrong to Weapon X here because of the Mindscape. We do get to give them a copy of their opening hand and then steal it here, which is fun. Although this does mean I can't draw a copy of Death. Wow, their hand was trash. It really was.
Victory.
What else besides Killmonger and Shadow King dumps on Submariner? Elektra, New Gambit, Shang-Chi in some instances. Cosmo's pretty good into a lot of the things you want to do with Submariner. Mobius ends up being good into it a lot of the time, too. Super Giant, often good. Gorgon slows you down. Red Guardian and Deafening Chord turn off your cards that make it bigger every turn.
The universe shall be set right.
The list is freaking long.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
Sweet. Easy game. Easy game. Thank you, Benjamin. My check must have cleared. So I think it's Weapon X, Squirrel Girl, and then Squirrel Girl Killmonger. I think it's this. I think it's this.
Rest in peace.
I think it's this. I think it's this. I think it's this. I think it's this.
Impressive.
Hey, you found a rook.
Oh, the rock. Got him? Question mark? Oh.
Victory.
You've bested the Brewdub. We've bested the Brewdub. Still no wild card boosters, Sedge. Wild boosters is for if you want to split specific cards. Basically, they're boosters that can be applied to any card. So if you're out of boosters for that specific card, you could use wild card boosters instead.
Oh, snap.
Oh man, all these hoods are gonna give Venom a bellyache, chat. Gobble gobble. Waiting on a Carnage or a Killmonger here. Eating this stuff in the center is going to pull an Angel out of the deck, making us slightly more likely to find those two. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. It's fine. My cards having text boxes is overrated anyways. Only some kind of sucker would have text boxes on their cards. What's a text box? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
All systems go.
Do you like how I very skillfully and technically outplayed my opponent here? I don't really feel like playing 10 games of Marvel Retreat here, where if my opponent drew their Zombie Galacti, they play, and if they don't, they leave. Hold on. I was gonna go next. Can you increase the brightness of the island prison's VFX? My retinas are still able to determine objects from far away. That's funny right there. Excellent. Excellent.
Opponent snapped.
Ooh. Oh, I should stand up. All right, so they're beating us to filling the raft. It's okay. I think we're still playing Shauna. Who are you copying? You're copying Death and Muse. That's so good. That brief moment when you're like, oh, my opponent's doing something sweet, and then you're like, never mind, it's just Erishim. I'm killing 4, 5, 6, 7 things this turn. So I want to blow up one more thing next turn at least, so that way my deaths can be free. Go death, death, muse, muse. Oh, Deadpool is blocking a Moira card, isn't he? What a dick.
Rest in peace. Impressive.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Kill Moira before Deadpool. Killmonger kills things in the order they were put on the board. Oh, I got Death and Muse still. Easy game. Easy game.
peace.
Our opponent does appear to be just farming boosters, yes. Oh. Yeah, Deathlock and Warpath are not randomly generated. They tied the center. Thankfully, we're winning the breaker.
Victory.
Glad Muse is a good card. Really solid release. It was fun when it came out, and still all right today. How's the weather looking in Illinois currently? It's perfect in my basement.
Opponent snapped. Snap.
If the weather gets bad in Illinois, you'll all know on stream, because you're gonna hear my phone go off over the over my microphone. Well, that's incredible. So we'll do this, and then we'll gobble these up and have a giant venom. Chad, I would like to report a hostile workplace environment. How am I supposed to work under these conditions? Just be happy you got it in a Blair. Yeah, fair, honestly. Technovirus. too cute or just right. Slide to the right. Do 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 do. Whoop! There it is. Do 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 do. Do do do. Tech slop, baby tech slop, yeah. Shuffle up and heal. Thank you for the 22 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, some of the Marvel restrictions on broadcast is super weird. The fact that they made the players change certain things out of their usernames that weren't just like things like Jace from State Farm couldn't be on coverage is so strange.
Opponent snapped.
Do I want to copy Venom? They're snapping because Hospice is good for them, but I don't like retreating. I can go Angel, Nico, and then Venom next turn. It's just kind of slow, though. I think I have time for all that. Yep, getting zeroed. Angel's a 2-4 now. How old am I? Yeah, they've been making a lot of they've been making a lot of 2-power things at 4 sets though. It's got the new default stat line for him. So the copied Venom would not have had stat boost from Hospice, just for reference. That's not how that works. And this deck's solid. Yeah, it had pretty okay stats on the untap tracker.
Victory. Oh, snap.
Angel may have changed, but Heimdall losing the game remains the same. It's true, you know. Angel used to be a 1-drop? I don't remember that. I cannot believe they played into the Uncle Ben path. Kind of a Killmonger, though, which is sad.
Victory.
Bye, bud. Alright, gamers, we need to take a pause for the cause, but we're absolutely going to let this one do a full set. It's been fun so far. We'll see you in 120 seconds. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching this on the YouTube side, you enjoy us always exploring lots of different off-meta decks like this Muse Destroy deck. Be sure to tap the like button on whatever video is in front of you right now. Appreciate the folks who have done that already today. Cody can't believe they played it there either. Yep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Can't believe Jeff would play Killmonger during Submariner's release week. Yeah, well, I can't have any fun with the card, neither can anybody else. That's fine. We haven't played queued into many people playing him because he's just not good enough. It's real bad. Red Hood, wrong IP, gamer. Oh, by the way, gamers, CNN has published the text of the tentative 14-point Iran deal. And believe it or not, it includes at least $300 billion in reconstruction money. Nothing really says America first. Nothing really says America first, like having people in your country go bankrupt for medical debt while you spend billions to bomb and then rebuild another country. Learning in real time how Donald Trump bankrupted a casino. Hey, he bankrupted 2 casinos. Actually, don't undersell him. It's funny because it's sad.
Impressive.
Oh, the order here. I was like, what? What the hell did that happen? We're probably dead here, unfortunately. And the opponent's draw is, like, remotely reasonable. We're very dead here.
Rest in peace.
Oh, they have a Nico reroll pending here. No self rug, Doug.
Victory.
Yeah, zero infected card setter is a good call out. Again, like, I just really don't. The games against this deck are super dry. I'm just not super interested in playing a bunch of 2-cubers where their deck works or it doesn't. Is Monstro mid-tier? He was in my last tier list, wasn't he? He's a playable card. Not a terrible Moira. Usually you want something that blows something up in your Moiras, but can't always have it all. Weapon X is a pretty decent one to copy if we can copy it early. Noise.
Impressive.
Victory.
Marvel retreat. Marvel retreat. Do 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 do. Not a ton of great ones there. I assume they're... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I assume they're using the Agony this turn, but turns out they are not.
Impressive.
We were just talking about, we have the text of the Iran deal was published. It looks to be pretty favorable for Iran, as expected.
Wakanda forever. Wakanda forever.
We're just dead, yeah. And the 0 really didn't matter. Our numbers are just not remotely big enough to compete with Spider-Man, Black Panther. This deck list is just like pretty dead to rights to any of these really big combo decks, Galacti and stuff like this. Our numbers that we're making are just like pretty honest and fair in comparison to what they have going on. Peak Twitch chat and someone suggesting I add Cosmo to my Destroy deck after seeing us lose to a bigger linear combo deck. See Kelp video gamers. That's why, for the record, comments like that are why the tech cards will eternally be really good in Marvel Snap. Because gamers love being able to just like shove a card into their deck that's good against the last thing they lost to. It's one of their favorite things. I'm gonna lose the squirrel in the center, which is sad. Living Tribunal combo here, speaking of. Extra copy of Death. I'm gonna put this in the center, actually, so I can eat it with Venom next turn, I think, to get the death even cheaper. I mean, content creators are people, chat. When I say something talking about gamers and people, that includes content creators. They're not exempt from being people. All right, if we don't roll a 0 here, we can Venom, clean all this out, and then have Muse, Death on the last turn. And we hit a Baku to be beating the Ravona on the right. Nice.
Impressive. Rest in peace.
Oh, you know what? Muse makes their super scroll bigger, yeah? With the extra turn, we definitely do this now.
Such is my judgment.
I'm actually just not going to play the Muse. I don't need to give them extra points. I want to be evenly spread between these lanes anyways. So like having 12 more in the middle doesn't really do anything of value for us.
I am Iron Man.
Should be good to go here.
I am Iron Man.
Victory.
Hey, chat, I'm sure someone's done this math already. But what's 300 billion divided by the adult population of the United States? Based on the last census. I feel like that's a number I'd like to have offhand. That's about $18.50 per taxpayer. Okay. Coolio. I'm gonna mulligan the Mindscape. That one's annoying.
Escaped. Oh, snap. Oh, snap.
What's the saying? To the victor go the spoils. We seem to have drawn our deck upside down here, gamers. Jeff, I have a question. Why did the U.S. go to the war with Iran? I genuinely couldn't understand it. The U.S. likely went to war with Iran because George W. Bush had high approval ratings when he went to war with Iraq, and Donald Trump saw his spiraling numbers and wanted to have a high approval rating and thought starting a war with a foreign government was a way to get it. It was also likely a distraction for the Epstein files because the president's a pedophile protecting other pedophiles, but I would wager it's probably the approval ratings more than you think. Looking to draw a Killmonger here, so we can go Squirrel Girl into Killmonger. Alright, so locations resolve left to right, so one of my opponent's cards is going to get drug into the Great Web. That probably means we're dead. I don't think death's going to be enough to win the center. Yeah, I'd be surprised if... Yeah, we needed to kill Daddy last turn. Would have made our death much cheaper and given us Moira stuff. That's cute.
Rest
Oh my goodness, they tried to be sloppy and they lost. God bless. God bless us, everyone. Why would he care about ratings if he can't be elected president again? I mean, if Donald Trump's alive, he's going to run for a third term. I don't think there's any question about that.
Oh, snap.
Whether or not that'll be successful is up for debate. But I expect if he's still alive, he will try and run. Turn 2 bishops, pretty good. Run or simply stay. I fully expect they will at least do a song and dance of pretending to run, yes. Turn 2 bishop, turn 3 Venus. That is going to be a tough one to crack here.
I want the throne.
So obviously we're losing the bishop path. The question is going to be, can we pull out these 2 weapon X paths?
I am Iron Man.
Iron Man makes that pretty unlikely.
All systems go.
We're hoping to top deck Carnage so we can't spin it at random out of the tunnel. Okay. First step granted. How can I win the game from here? Oh, they punted the left. That's interesting. Wait, they're not putting points on the right either. So how is this gonna work here? Oh. Oh, are they gonna have enough surfers? Maybe they can technically surfer again here, right? But that's only 6 more. Okay, yeah, they're dead, huh?
I am Iron Man.
Victory.
Ooh. They're gonna sweat. At least I get to draw some cards. Would like to draw some cards now, please. Wanted to draw some cards, eh, Hogland? See if I can't jack that up for you right here now, you see?
Impressive.
The monkey paw curls, yep. I guess they've seen enough. Okay, I got wild card boosters. Is our game going to desync? Did it work? We got Okay, so I think that's the third or fourth time we've gotten wildcard boosters, and literally every other time the game has desunk and lost our progress. That build was super fun. I had a good time with that. Obviously, like we said, we left when we queued into things like Galacti or the big Black Panther deck. You're not gonna keep up with big linear combo decks that you don't interact with via Killmonger. You just kind of gotta accept if you're gonna play a deck like this, you're gonna lose those games against anything kind of mid-rangey or things that are trying to tech card you. This deck's got a pretty solid amount of resilience. You've got a variety of ways to put different points into play, and then the combination of Angel, Moira, and Nico do a pretty good job of making your deck relatively consistent, which is nice. All right, we're gonna take a brief pause for the cause. Let some adverts roll. We'll be kicking up something else when we get back. Appreciate everybody hanging out. No go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to hit the like button. Appreciate the folks that have done that already today. Between the Human Torch deck and the Iron Man deck with Magus, which one you found better on your channel? The Magus Living Tribunal deck is not good. The multiple man Penny Parker deck, if that's the one you're talking about, that deck is very good. I decided playing Submariner was making me feel like I wanted to uninstall Marvel Snap, so I am no longer playing with Submariner. Worst card release in some time. Pretty frustrating. Dies to basically every tech card imaginable. Whereas Cosmo, this list didn't have any tech cards with it up on Untapped. It had okay stats, so there was no slop in it. They were just making numbers, so I wanted to give it a try. Rotting Wolf, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. How many tokens you get from an S4 pack when S4 complete? 2K, I think. But also keep in mind you can't buy the S4 pack from the limited time game modes when you're S4 complete. Noise. If you're seasonal S4 incomplete, but S4 complete, it lets you buy the S4 collector's pack. That's funny. That's gotta be a bug. That was the one we didn't want them to hit. Unfortunate.
Assemble.
I am Iron Man.
Victory.
The opponent playing like Bass Spice Rack? Feels like a Bast pile of cards. Bass Pixie, maybe? With the Iron Man Mystique angle? Is there a gore somewhere?
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
We're so smart, chat. Look at us doodling out what they had going on. Yeah, I like the idea of Sage in this deck, because Sage with Moonstone Ravona makes Sage a 0 cost. Ugh. They keep hitting the things I don't want them to hit. So if we top deck Mystique, we could actually go Iron Man, Sage, Goliath, Mystique all on the last turn. Oh wait, my Mystique got discarded, yeah? Sage. So if we don't take Ant-Man, I can play Ant-Man plus these three. Okay, there's the Ant-Man I wanted for Christmas. No way this isn't good enough, yeah?
I am Iron Man.
You ain't nobody, Tony Stank. We got the real Iron Man on our side.
Victory.
That's all in first round of games. Ravona Moonstone is a great combo, yep. That's fine. That's fine shit. I didn't need that gold ticket anyways. I didn't need that gold ticket anyways. There goes the neighborhood. Well, pay no attention to the failing infrastructure behind the curtain. Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
Parker! Snap!
I was debating if I wanted to Mystique the Ravona. I think the answer is no. It's close, though. Shadowlands Daredevil Enjoyer. Okay. Making sure to end on Cap here, so that way we give ourselves the flexibility to Mystique him. Probably not Mystiquing him, but we want to leave ourselves options. Yeah, I've not had the issue of Snap locking up my system since Deadpool Steiner went away. So I'm gonna do this, and then we have Iron Man Mystique on the last turn, with Mystique getting doubled up by the Moonstone. And actually, I'm gonna order it this way since they already have a 6 here, and then this insulates me against, Cosmic Ghost Rider a little bit over here. Yes, I think you're right that the desync keeps happening the last round of silver. I think that has been a constant for us. Let me put that note in. I could count it, but I think Cosmic Ghost Rider right beats us.
I am Iron Man.
They have my Iron Man from Bugle. That's fine. I think we're beating that here, yeah. Because ours is big from Carter. This is one of the stages of all time for sure.
I am Iron Man.
Victory. Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Ah, I hate that one. So annoying. So we're hoping to find Carter to win this path. I think it's this. I need more points in the center. Okay. Ant-Man's good for them. So they have an Ant-Man and an Iron Lad. And they drew something with 6 or more. Got him.
Victory.
You've been allowed to pass the final part of Conquest. Silver Conquest.
Oh, snap.
Alright, sorry, baby dolphin. Some of you have to die. Oh, for frick's sake. Hello!
Escaped.
Oh, Gambit. Oh, Gambit. Corvus tagging the Agatha is pretty good for them. Do I need an extra energy next turn? It's nice if I draw 4, which I'm 40% to do. I think I want the extra energy. Ooh, if I move the shield out of here, I lose 4 off of him. Well, the shield buff Carter, it does not. She is not Captain America. Alright, obviously you're hoping for Tony Stank on top. Easy game.
All systems go.
Oh, I could have put the shield right to have it pick up 2 points. Absolutely, I missed that. Good call.
Victory. Oh, snap.
Looks like they've revised down the weather forecast for me this afternoon. That's nice. Supposed to be done with storms by 5 o'clock now. Do I want 2 copies of Jeff? Says 8. Did I play like 7 things out? Yeah, 2 copies of Jeff is probably fine.
Assemble. Assemble.
Extra glad I put 2 copies of Jeff out now. Holy. Is that one good, chat?
I am Iron Man. I am Iron Man. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you.
Minions to me.
I'm glad the opponent's deck's not a meta deck anymore. It's so dumb. The old retreat later when you're locked out on board.
Snap.
But Jeff, you could drop your phone in a pool and lose. It's true.
Escaped. Snap.
I mean, savor the flavor on this one. I think we're supposed to play him out just for purposes of having lots of gambit targets on the board. There are Iron Land hits in our deck that can let us trigger Celestial Circuit. With that hit, there's only one. Am I supposed to try and YOLO the Iron Man? Or do I just Moonstone so I can Ravona? I got a lot of really good Iron Lad hits here, though. That's close. Might be right to just Moonstone. Sorry, easy game, never doubted us for a second. Imagine being a fucking coward that couldn't block a warrior. Couldn't be me. Oh my goodness, and the Cave of the Dragon diff means they don't get the Celestial Circuit and we do. Get out of here. Get out of here. How to be more skilled like you? Lots of people like to ask that question. The one that doesn't have an easy answer. I would make a joke about spending money on Marvel Snap, but I don't really do that anymore. Hero is good when she's free. Truth. I'm excited for them to Ghost Rider into Hela and then to have us lose the game somehow.
Iron Man. I'm coming for you.
Cool.
Victory.
All right, our little pile of ongoing cards, 28 wild boosties. Don't you dare desync. Don't you dare. Don't you freaking dare. Okay, cool. 28 wild boosties. We'll see you in 120 seconds, gamers, for some more little ongoing. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Oh, hey, the shop reset is up. Hela is a good example of one of those things that's really pretty offensive, but it's mostly fine when it's not good enough to be every third match that you play against. It's like, it's one of those designs that, like, it's fine for it to exist, but it just, like, shouldn't be a thing that you queue into frequently. Wait, let's do 700 gold variant. What do I have? It's a conquest. I had one sitting. Oh no, it's in I have in high voltage. One from here. One above all, thank you for the 3/4 of a year. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Conan asked, I'm Series 345 incomplete. Is it better to focus on Series 5 packs so I have a chance to get extra cards? Either Series 345. I'm free to play. Thank you. So, from the purest, most cards for the least amount of resources, Series 5 packs gets you that. However, if you look at all of the cards in Series 4 and 5, I would bet there's a lot of cards that aren't going to be useful to you or you aren't interested in playing. So in general, if you're not someone who's spending money, I encourage people to buy like the specific cards they want to, waiting for them to appear in the rotator, rather than buying just the random packs that are likely going to have a lot of bricks they don't care about. I think the best way to approach that objectively is like take a look at all the Series 4 and 5 cards and figure out like how many of the cards you would be happy with having added to your collection, like ones you would actually use and play with. And if there's enough of them that it makes sense for you to open stat packs, then open stat packs. But if you sit down and really go through it and come to the conclusion like, oh, I really only want like half of these cards or less than half of these cards, then getting a 33% discount when half the things you could be getting are bricks doesn't really make a lot of sense mathematically. Joshington Bear, thank you for the almost 3.5 years. Welcome back. While completely free-to-play players technically acquire Series 5 cards from stat packs faster than they release them, it's only slightly more, and it's going to take you a real long time doing the Series 5 stat packs to get absolutely everything. So I'd really encourage you not to gamble and instead just buy the ones you actually want to play with. There are some cards I have because I was being completionist that I haven't played a single time. Yep, and I mean, like, I literally get paid to play bad decks on stream with some frequency, and there's still a lot of cards that even I don't touch with any regularity. Are we DC'd here? No, I think we're here. Okay. Marvel Snap's interfaces of telling you when you're disconnected versus the opponent are so bad. Oh no, I was the one who was DC'd there. Cool. That's great. Good fun. Good fun. Good chat, Marvel Snap. Thanks. What a video game. What a perfect thing to have happen while I'm sitting here talking about it. The client really hates you today. It's definitely been on one. And then it gave you a short-term timer like you were the problem. Yep. Hazmat and Gambit could be scary. We're going over the top of, like, White Tiger stuff very easily here.
I am Iron Man.
Okay, so definitely Hazmat stuff here, unfortunately. So Goliath is 10, which is 20. This is less than 20. Or more than, this is less than 20. Think we lose the center to Surfer. This is where I would put my my fast forward if I had one.
Are ye worthy? Assemble.
I am Iron Man.
Chan, I seem to have made a mistake and forgotten to have played Points of Power out. Don't be like me. Consider putting Points of Power into play. All right, for the next leg of the stream, gamers, we're going to check out some Diablo Immortal today. They just released their 10th class, the Warlock, as a playable class. Immortal is available on PC as well as mobile devices. I've got it loaded up here on my computer through the Battle.net launcher. We're going to dive on in to a brand new Warlock this afternoon. I believe that just launched today. Check it out. You can do so while supporting my content by grabbing the link that's pinned above both of the chats there. Wow, Diablo now. Wow, good chat. Good chat. You can play this if you don't have a phone. I'm playing on my computer right now, in fact. Enter the world. Enter the world with our Warlock and command the demons of hell. It even works on my device here with my PlayStation 5 controller right out of the back. Press to attack. I like to press to attack. It's kind of crazy the types of games that will run on mobile hardware. Do our attack throw demons at them? That's so funny. Look at that fat little baby. Lash of Pain. Pretty sweet animation.
Get away from those villagers.
They're hurting the villagers! Don't hurt the villagers. Press and hold the shoulder button to dash, drag the joystick to aim. Oh. The control tutorial here is pretty good too. Oh, we have some summon friends too? Yeah, when I played a bit of Diablo 4, I played that on the gamepad as well. Whoa, that is a big friend.
An outsider, drawn where they do not belong.
Let's let Discord know that we're starting.
Wortham is dead.
Ooh. Some friends. Click to pick up item and press the right side of the D-pad to toggle a cursor. Got it. Move the cursor to the joystick, press it. Is there multiplayer? And is it cross-platform? It is cross-platform, and there is multiplayer. Yeah, the last time we played this, we did some co-op with a few other people.
After him, quickly. I'll secure the gate. Bring the offering. The gift of blood shall open our Lord's path.
So that's another one of those things I feel like a lot of games in this space don't do. Like a lot of these RPG games that play on mobile don't have the ability to play co-op with each other and run around and hack and slash things together.
The mayor requisitioned aid.
The mayor? Akarat bless that man's soul. Those cultists you just carved through attacked the town and dragged our people towards the caves in the west. You here to aid us? Then help my men kill those bastards and bring back anyone who lives. Go. We'll guard the gates with our lives.
Click to view skills. Can I not? How do I? I need to use the mouse. Weird. I might just be, my brain might just be broken on the inventory. Equipped. All right, I have equipped the gear. Well, there's a cursor with the pen. Okay. Understood. So I believe there's a PvP aspect to this game, and I wouldn't be surprised if, as the typical monetization in free-to-play games, that you can spend dollary dues to get power. But this game also has, like, you know, similar to traditional Diablo games, single-player and co-op gameplay, yeah? Where, like, if you're paying for power, you're just paying to make that content easier.
The others are guarding the gates. Get to them quickly. This must be the cavern the guard spoke of.
It's PC only. No, this is Diablo Immortal. It's available on Android and iOS as well. If you grab it from the link, it should take you to and install whatever platform you're on. I believe the mobile versions have controller support as well if you have a gamepad that Bluetooths into your phone. Do I have an ultimate? Like it.
You friend, get us out of here, please.
Another sacrifice arrives. Through your flesh, the Lord of Damnation shall have his prize. Behold the gift of
Ow.
Hell's new master.
Look at our pinata, chat. 6. Free the shackled villager.
Focus. Do you have the strength to walk?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
our main character is voiced. Look at that.
Wait. One of the others had a portal scroll, but we couldn't reach it. There it is. Come, let's leave this miserable place forever. You know, I didn't thank you properly, friend. I'm Corin.
Services. Click on an item to salvage.
And despair, for the sin of your existence will be bled away.
Uh-oh. Inspect the corpse.
Nothing remains but ash.
Oh, I understand how this works now. I'd like to equip. Equip. We got pants. These are better. These are worse. All right, we've successfully interfaced. Talk to the Chample survivors. Oh, I can't talk to the blacksmith right now. Rude. Deckard Cain!
Remain calm, everyone. We are not bereft of hope yet.
There's a name for my childhood.
Ah, hello, friend. You've arrived at quite a difficult time. As you can plainly see, the townsfolk are ill at ease. But we should be safe enough here for the moment. My name is Deckard Cain. I'm a bit of a traveling scholar, one might say. Lyra here mentioned you saved Corin from the cultists before that sudden commotion in the square. Please, tell me everything.
It seems dark forces have set their eyes on Wortham.
The cultist's leader mentioned a Lord of Damnation. Said he was seeking some prize. That ugly face.
Alright, let's continue along and hit things.
Kane, the cultists are attacking the western gate. We need help holding them back.
Alright, let's go. There's some story here, but let's be honest. I want to walk around and hit things. Summon some demonic friends.
There must be another stronghold there. Don't worry about the town. Go.
Go there. Go there. Hit those snakes. It's my specialty. Our pet here is very thick. I'm gonna do tree thing. I like that. I like that the gold auto picks up. Our friend here walks off to find enemies, it looks like, as well. Shoulder pads of intelligence. That sounds lovely. That's a lot better than ours. Oh, that's cool. It lights it up. It lights them up in white when they're better reading the ones we already have. I like that. That's good, clean interfacing at a glance. The loot dropping sound it calls to me. It is very, very good tactile design. I need my boys to be a little bit older to be able to play this IP. Not quite there yet. At 11 and 12, but probably a couple more years. Very Diablo earns its M rating, absolutely. It's good though.
It's gone. The shard is ours, and the rite is nearly finished. The way will open.
You are not alone, supplicant. Slay them in my name.
Although it's funny thinking about it, I probably was about their age when I first played Diablo 1. My cousin's parents did not really have any idea what we were playing on the computer. We all turned out fine. Yeah, it was no big deal. There's more polygon though. That's sure. Like even this is just like so much more graphical than like what Diablo 1 was back in the day. Honestly, it might be better than what Diablo 2 was too. I feel like I'd have to go back for a direct comparison. If it's not better, it's on par with it at a minimum. I just had to go back and look. I was 14 when Diablo 1 came out. I remember installing Diablo 2 from the 3 CDs plus a 4th for the expansion on many a different computer. What a wonderful pinata that was. Let's check the loot. I logged a lot of hours on. You know, it's funny too. As a personal anecdote, people talking about being able to pay for power in games like this one. I, in high school, vividly remember buying and selling items in Diablo 2 for actual dollary dues. And I certainly wasn't the only one. It was just happening between players instead of happening between the player and the game company. I think I might still have my Lord of the Destruction CDs. I absolutely have the CDs somewhere in my home. There's a box around here with all my stuff. From when I was my game, except for the CD. I believe it's in the same box as my my Morrowind handbook. Click to salvage item. Oh, we can salvage a whole bunch at once. Lovely. A new skill is available. Oh, we haven't touched his skills at all yet. How does this work? Summon a demonic hellfire that bleeds flames on enemies as it passes. As it passes by, you leap up, grabbing its claws. To catch a ride at the end of the attack, you dismount for 40%. Oh, and I get to pick which buttons they're on too. That's great. Open a portal allowing you to summon demons directly from hell that fight by your side. How do I scroll here? R1, R2, okay, all my 4 buttons on the back. How does this work? Whoa! Okay, so I press that, and then I press this. Oh, and which attack I use determines what demons are summoned afterwards? That's kind of cool. Are these demons or elder demons? I don't know the answer to that. They're sweet looking either way.
What you've accomplished is miraculous, my friend. To face such...
Summon builds were fun. I played a lot of time playing Summon Druid in D2. Wasn't ever super into the Necromancer, but Summon Druid was a good time.
Be not alarmed, my old friend, for these frail bones come to you with an urgent request. My apprentice, Lethis, through foul means acquired a shard of the World Stone. In her pursuit of power, she has brought ruin upon Ashwold. The dead rise from their graves, and the balance teeters on the brink of disruption. Much like I, you cannot have forgotten the significance of that stone, or the sacrifice it took to end its threat. So I beg of you to...
darkness is spreading once again, and it seems I must...
I cannot promise that.
Excellent. I will save the world from oblivion. Take the world map.
This is Sanctuary. To protect it, you must cross many lands where forgotten evils linger. Yet you must go without fear into the heart of the unknown. This burden falls to us. A chance to fight the darkness. To ensure our home's survival. For a new evil covets the World Stone's power. If a shard falls into Hell's clutches, our world will burn.
Pretty sick cutscene, honestly.
Here, this...
Alright, where to next, boss? Open the world map. Click the map for party members. Alright. Exit the chapel and head to the Ashworld Cemetery. You've saved Wortham. Continue for more glory and rewards. Oh, I have prizes? Breastplate of Fortitude. Build your first loadout of legendary equipment. Log in daily to claim 3 pieces of legendary equipment and collect your first loadout. Got it. Oh, hey! You can make it walk the footsteps for you. Does it work when you go out into the world, too? There's like enemies out here, right? To like stop and fight them? Oh, it just goes past them? No, never mind. I wanna... Can I hit things? I wanna stop and hit things. Interesting. Alright, we're here now. Oh, we get to hang 10 on a demon? That's great.
Thank Akarat for your help, but my husband, he's still in danger. Our home is to the northwest. He's all alone with those bandits. Please don't...
Level 11, excellent. Oh, do I have a point or something here? Oh, I have like things to collect from the shop. Bundles and all sorts of stuff. Free! Free's a good price. I like free. Too low! That's fine, we're gonna grind it up. We're gonna grind it up. $300% value, that's rookie numbers.
My wife and I are just simple folk. We don't have anything of value. A thousand blessings upon you, friend. Ashwald's always had the occasional bandit. Nothing like this, though. What luck brings you to my door?
I have my reasons. It seems Ashwald has become overrun with the undead. Do you know anything about that?
Aye. The whole guard's been fighting them for weeks.
My son joined up at the Crypt of Honor Dead just this morning. If you find him...
Oh, hey, are those other people? I think those are other people. Okay, you happy now? Deckard Caden's, he's dead in Diablo 4 lore, yeah? He's obviously alive and well in this one. In D4, I believe he is cooked, as the kids say.
Stop wasting my time, you peasant. I know her body was buried here.
He died in D3. So timeline-wise, is this like supposed to be like in between 2 and 3 then?
Was hidden. The dead deserve their rest.
Wrong answer. The dead serve me. A fact you will learn soon enough.
Oh, she seems real mean, shit.
It's your turn, so I suggest you speak quickly. Where is the tomb?
I don't know. None of us do. Only the Queen's handmaiden knew its location. I swear.
Let us stop this. Your wanton disregard for life ends here. You will be brought to justice.
A necromancer lecturing another necromancer disregard for life is amusing.
Thank you for your aid, adventurer. It appears I must go and teach my...
Well, that's his student. It seems like his fault.
Certainly didn't expect to get choked by some death mage when I left the stead this morning.
That death mage isn't past killing for the information she seeks. And you just gave her a target, as Scylla's handmaiden. I need you to help me or that girl is as good as dead.
Light, mercy. You're right. Wait, I know.
A lot of fighting down there. This takes place after D2 and is somewhat of a prequel to Diablo 3. Interesting. Development-wise, it came after Diablo 3, though, right? Yes. All right. Environment is very destructible. Yeah, Hex. That was definitely a big lesson in setting expectations. That one is sweet. Hitting 10 out of my demon brew.
So, you're the one who took care of the undead at our gates. Thank you for that. It's been a while since any visitor's been able to walk through them. But I won't lie, we're in dire straits here. My men's weaponry won't survive another round like that one. Talk to Paulie, the blacksmith, and bring me what he's got finished. Then we can talk.
What can I do for you?
Are those upgrades to my thing? Yeah, hold on. Hold, please. Hold, Paulie.
Back to work then.
Oh, we're starting to get some stats on these. So that one's less life, but more of a stat that we care about.
Need something reforged, shall we? Most appreciated. Need something with.
I can
What
interface,
can I
hold,
do
please.
for you? Let me guess. Asmir sent you. He knows I can see him, yeah? Well, like I told the last guy, weapons take time to forge. I'm working as far. I'm sorry. The stress is eating everyone alive. Here, I've got half the lot done. Just take him to the man. Hopefully. Back to work then.
I like how he had us walk 3 feet away to pick these up.
And with half the order, no less. I wish this were enough, but... Now, I'm certain you didn't come all...
I'm looking for Queen Asila's former handmaiden.
The handmaiden? Gods, I didn't know. Her home isn't far, just up the trail.
I'll handle it.
It's kind of incredible that anybody manages to live in this world. Like, how do you have a home where there's just like zombies and demons rising up outside? Feels like you'd want to live in a town with a whole big bunch of people. Open the codex to view the guide. Ooh. Got a pair of yeller pants. Our demonic friends coming out.
The undead have nearly overrun her home. That cannot be good. Finally, a little light. Wait, that blood. I'm too late.
Has a way of following you, stranger.
I didn't kill her, if that's what you're thinking.
Ha, of course you didn't. No, I recognize my old student's handiwork. The body's still warm, too.
You may wish to stand back. Reanimation can
Oh, right, we can talk to corpses in this world.
unpredictable. Rathma, guide my voice to the soul of the recently slain.
Yeah, voice acting is really good.
Return to us, child. We have one final task for you.
Stop torturing me! I didn't do anything! I told you everything!
It's all right. No one can hurt you anymore. You are safe now. That woman, the one who hurt you, what did she want?
She wanted the location of the Queen's tomb. I told her I didn't want you, but she made me.
I buried the Queen in the old garden, hid her tomb underneath, so no one would ever disturb her rest. I failed Estella. I failed my Queen.
Poor girl. I'll stay here, ensure she's properly interred. You, however, need to...
Off to the tomb. Off to the tomb we go. Bigger pinata. 14, nice. Grinding our way up. A lot of other warlocks out here. People trying out the new class. It's pretty sweet. Into the tomb. Real dungeon hours up in here. I will say one thing I appreciate isn't true of many of these games. I'm sure if I went looking, there's bundles or a battle pass or stuff that we can buy. But we've been playing for like almost an hour this afternoon so far, and there has not been a single like pop-up in my face, hey, buy these things. It's just been a lot of actual game. We had, what was that? It was like a daily login thing that popped up. It was like, hey, log in for 3 days to get an extra bonus thing. I don't even think that was a buying something, right? I think that was just like a daily login track. Unless I missed it.
The Queen's spirit will lead the way to the Black King, Leoric. Soon my master Lethis will have his wretched soul, and the damned shall bow before the new monarch. Even if you reach the manor, her time
sure we loot goblin everything before we get out of here. Looks like it.
Hello again. Come. We must fight.
Okay. The straw is the ritual.
A necrotic barrier. Quaint. Well, there are always 3 of these rituals. Go and put an end to the others. In the meantime, I'll go and keep Lethis occupied.
For Diablo players, which is the best one to co-op on the PS5? I think D4 does couch co-op on the PlayStation, if I recall correctly. Like you and another person can play on the same device on the split screen on the TV. Alright, my wife and I did a bit of that. Was looking for the most fun. I don't think this one is on console, question mark. I think this one is just mobile and PC. And then I think D4 is PC and console. I could be wrong on that though. I should check. Pretty sure this is PC. Interesting. It's interesting that they have such good controller support for not being on console. The PS5 controller works really well out here. Death rituals, screws a red long. Do I have skill customization yet? When does that happen? Box of 34. Oh, I do have another one. Create your Soul Gorger to leap into a portal, exiting at the target location, dealing a bunch of damage. Additionally, your Soul Gorger's attack speed is increased. Okay, so this is the Molten Chains. We have 4 buttons up. This does it in a line. That's the dash. I feel like I don't need the dash. I'm gonna equip this one over that and see how it feels. Oh, this one's got a circle. Oh, it makes him pop out. Okay, that's our buddy. Got it.
Damn you, Sewell. Always so persistently afraid of my talent. Well, no more. I'm beyond you now. Soon, Leoric's soul will be mine. And with it, I will be the greatest necromancer alive. Rathma himself will fear my name.
No, not Rathma. Oh, we're attacking. We're attacking this. Got it.
It is done. The breach is open. You cannot stop it.
And I don't intend to. You are my target, Lethus. My failure to put down.
Please. You can no more put me down this time than you could the last.
The rift is drawing strength from the Skeleton King's essence. You must go inside and break the tether that connects them.
And how would I do that?
Kill Leoric. You'd be surprised how often that works. Lethus desires dominion over the undead.
Go kill this thing. You'd be surprised how often that works. Excellent. Okay, we have a battle pass. We were just talking about pop-ups. See more. Oh, those are to skip ahead. Maybe free thing that I've collected. There's a premium pass. What was the empowered one cost me? Only 5 buckaroos. That's pretty cheap for a battle pass. I wonder how often they do them. I feel like usually they're 10 or 15. Difficulty hard, recommended level 10. Oh, you can find a group of people too. Let's check my gear real quick before we dive in. Some upgrades. Oh yeah. Willpower must be one of our key stats. It seems to consistently have more combat rating on the ones that have that. Alright. Into the breach. Into the breach we go.
I was cast aside. But I found the shard. I found purpose. The Queen's spirit would lead me to Leoric. And the power to rule over the dead. I will be vindicated. Leoric's soul is the key.
Leoric's throne lies somewhere in this haunted realm. It's time to put his wretched soul back to rest.
On intrusion, I will deal with this.
Yeah! People die when they are killed. It's big if true. It's rude. Waiting to ambush me when I open my pinata. Having a blast with Warlock. I have no ID. Yeah, that seems sweet. A lot of options with the summons. The summon skill having you know what I haven't tried? Does this one have a different one? Having 4 different summons on it. I've been favoring the one that summons the ones that last a little bit longer. Oh, you're an endgame player. Interesting. Maybe you can answer some questions then. What is the endgame loop on this game look like? Is there like a lot of PvE dungeon grinding? Is it purely PvP? What is that? And how much PvE content is there? Do they add that regularly, or is it like you get through it and then you're done type thing? I've been playing for about 3 years. Nice. Some experience under your belt then. Boy, about 80% of my endgame stuff is PvE, and the other 20% is PvP. Nice, that's great. I don't think PvP stuff in these types of games is bad necessarily, but it's definitely not the reason I play it. I like the dungeon diving, gear grinding type stuff. You versus the mobs of enemies always has a more epic feeling than you versus other players in my experience. Yeah, there's a lot of PvE stuff to do daily and weekly. Neat. You're carrying a lot of extra weight around. Why not salvage that? Word to the wise. Our blacksmith friend looking out for us. In Diablo Immortal, you can change class every 24 hours without losing any progress. Oh, that's interesting. So you don't have to, like, if you want to try out a different character to build, you don't have to, like, grind your level back up from the start. You could just switch into the new class and, like, re-gear and stuff and pick your skills. I really like that.
The warmth of life has no place among the damned.
Okay, mental note, don't stand in the circle.
Bow before your rightful king.
I found this game to be pretty fun when I was playing it a couple of years ago and pretty free-to-play friendly. Yeah, that's the other reason I just about, like, what's the density of, like, PvE versus PvP. And, like, if they're purely PvP, it's very easy for them to be a pretty whale war-y. But, like, when they have a good amount of PvE stuff, that tends to be a lot more free-to-play and low-spender friendly. And, like PvP stuff often turns into who can swipe more, but there's a good density of PvP stuff. Makes it a lot more accessible. I'm free to play this game, and I've been in the top 10 of PvP. Interesting, neat. So it's not even like that. A little bit more dexterity based, then perhaps. All right, I need to run to the restroom really quick. I'm gonna tap an advert on Twitch while we do that, but don't go anywhere, gamers. We're gonna be exploring some more Diablo Immortal when I get back. BRB, just a minute. Check this one out. It's available on PC and mobile by the link above the chat.
Lethis got away. She was right. I couldn't do it. I couldn't kill her. But you can still catch her. If
Think skill diff or emotional diff here?
You're wounded. Let me help you.
No. If she escapes because of me, I won't be able to live with myself. Go. Now.
Yeah, stop at the blacksmith at some point here too. Oh, you know what? I think we have our gear icon is lighting up. That means we have some upgrades. Well, that's much better. It's weird that has an up arrow and a higher combat rating. The damage is less and the stats are worse. Or that say it's better. At the beginning, it's equipped to with the highest combat rating. Yeah, but like, why? Why does this have a higher combat rating? Is there another stat in here that matters? Because this has 7 willpower and 5 fortitude versus 6, and the damage is higher here too. So like, why is this worth more combat rating? No, it's saying this one without the fortitude has more combat rating. entered a solo story level. I think it's higher level. No, the yellow one was higher level as well.
It's done, Lethis. You will never have Leoric's soul.
You're right. I won't. Instead, allow me to demonstrate what this stone can do in the right hands. My hands. Uh-oh. Talk to Zol.
So, Lethis escaped then. She never was the type to put her life on the line.
Escaped. So it was merely a construct. How cunning.
Did you know?
I was gonna say.
And yet, dead people tend to leave corpses. They certainly do. I will have to... One last thing. When you return to Kane...
Take it back to Kane.
Suffering over a single shard. Hopefully Elder Kane has found a way to destroy them once and for all. Now, let's see if this scroll of Westmark...
Excellent. Need to go sell to the blacksmith anyways. See, that one's actually better. 7 fortitude, 6 willpower. Item base life increased by 4.5%. Excellent. Like this one. Like why would this one have a higher combat rating? I don't get it. Damage is less, stats are worse. The game's tricking me.
Hold there a moment, stranger. We're speaking with all new arrivals seeking asylum. You don't look like one of these refugees from Ashwald. What brings you to...
I'm supposed to meet someone.
Another tight-lipped adventurer. You're not the first to step through these gates on business.
Adventurer! Ha! I knew it had to be you. Been waiting a while for you to show. Charcy would have stayed, but you know, she's got business to run.
Who? I'm sorry.
Oh, forgive me. I got a little overzealous. Our friend...
Alright, find Charcy. Find a blacksmith too while we're here. Salvage all of our stuff. Caravan Master. Identifier. Charms Craftsman. Stash. Is there a map here? There is. Cool. Oh, neat. Okay, so when you can swap between characters, can you like save different loadouts then between them? So you could jump back and forth. Armory was the blacksmith I was looking for. That's a neat feature. Oh, here he is. Oh, Charcy is the person we're looking for. Yeah, you can. It saves everything. That's really clean. Does this game do seasons like Diablo 3 and 4 do, where it like resets your characters to nothing? It doesn't? That's so great. That was one of the big things that turned me off from D4. I hated the seasonal resets on characters. I just want to like grind a dork up and work on my build. I don't have to do a new one every so often.
You do the fighting?
Being able to play on my phone is also unironically a big upside.
Goodbye.
Log in and play games like this while I'm at various kids' activities periodically. I played Diablo 4 and Path of Exile 2, and I'm not a fan of the seasons there. Yeah, those are... Some people are really into it, like, more power to them, but I just am not a huge fan of. Reach Keen's Workshop. Okay. I don't have time for them to be resetting my characters. Yeah, exactly that. I feel like you have to like live on the game if you're going through resets for characters.
Welcome, friend. Welcome. I am glad.
Of course. Admittedly, I'm quite curious.
Well done, my friend.
Alright, we've given Kate a stone. Talk to Kate again.
You may recall I spoke of a ritual that revealed the World Stone shards in Wortham and Ashwold. Well, while you were busy, so was I. And Tal Rosh, you see.
Alright, on to the next stone.
I see.
I assume they're gonna put wild boosters in more places, Duck.
These so-called legends.
I assume they'll absolutely sell them. And hopefully they'll be in other bundles and places too.
Oh, you're done already. I would have thought destroying Worldstone shards would take more time than that.
Elder Rift, you say?
That man was speaking with the court mages earlier. Let's see what he knows.
I've heard quite a bit about the potential this Elder Rift holds. You seem learned enough to tell me more.
You've got a sharp eye, adventurer. The court mages have been testing out various crests of power for a while now. We've just been given permission to start selling. From the look of you, I think we have an...
The first bump is free!
Legendary crest? Oh,
excellent.
How fancy. I'll be waiting here when you're done.
Complete an Elder Rift empowered by a legendary crest. This like jump in and fight these things for prizes type thing. With modifiers, dungeon with modifiers here, I assume. dead end over here. Let's see what prizes await. Usually dead end in a game mode like this. There's prizes down here. Are there? Interesting. Our big friend's actually dying here. Down to half. So are like different dungeons with modifiers like this, so like what the end game content ends up being. Obviously they're probably a little bit more intense than what this is that I'm playing here at 21. But our dives into things like this. Well, I missed there was a time limit. Let's get moving. Oh, hey, and they just, like, drop a blacksmith for you at the end of it. That's good. That's good design right there. If you see a white beam pop out of it, then the chest is technically a jackpot. Interesting. Return to the crust merchant. Okay.
You're back. Oh, thank the high.
Thank heaven someone finally survived.
I knew you were the right one. Tell me, what was it like in there?
Maze-like corridors filled with pesky monsters as expected. I did find a few valuable things. Hold on. Did you say finally survived?
Valuable things, huh? Oh, I like the sound of that. Here, you more than earned these, friend. Have a few more crest hells. If you find something nice enough, you might even be able to make some decent platinum.
All done? Oh, before we head out,
I found there were too many different currencies in this game and it got confusion. That's always the first boss in in these types of games is figuring out all of the menus and currency
That is the bounty
navigation.
board. The city guard puts up tasks from various patrons, and but enough of that. The guard refreshes the bounties every day, so make sure to keep a lookout.
Okay, so this is one of the daily type things. Go here, kill these
The
things.
shop is just to the west of my smithy.
23. Let's try that. Okay. That one's got a lot of damage, but a long cooldown. We're following her. We're following her. You can equip gems onto your gear. Okay. Do I have gems? Oh, I do have gems. Okay. When I put them on, can I move them out later? Yes, okay. So this is some of the build complexity, I assume. Do I have to visit the jeweler to equip them? Or can I just drag them on? Oh, click the gear. Oh, select item. Ah, got it. Okay. Understood.
Help! Thieves! Kill these two before anyone else shows up.
We're back. Having a not so good, very bad day.
Are you all right? Can you walk?
Oh, yes, I think I'm fine. Thanks to the both of you. I may need some help getting back to my shop, however.
We've got you.
Akarat bless the both of you, adventurer.
Oh, hello. Combining, socketing, polishing, we do it all.
Alright, so this is where we can go to replace gems and stuff.
Oh, hello.
Request.
He wasn't.
I will tell you all. I have never been gladder to be home. Thank you, Chelsea. And you, my new friend. The both of you are welcome in this... I see you met with my apprentice, Sarah. Good. If you ever need to socket gems or craft more powerful varieties, come here and she can help you out. For
Well, it's time we got going. Stay safe. Oh, well, that got a little scary there for a moment. What do you say we head back to the smithy?
Excellent. Talking to following Charcy. Good on, loading. That's pretty good so far.
Goodbye.
It's genuinely just like a full ARPG that like happens to also be on my phone. If I want it to be. No idea enchant spin. Giving us some suggestions. Although I assume I probably shouldn't spend too much of whatever These resources are upgrading whatever these lower ranked gears are. Are these somewhat probably somewhat scarce?
I hope that can help.
Or just upgrade everything when we can? Alright.
What do you need, friend? A few
I like it being optimal to push the buttons.
Goodbye.
Pushing buttons is enjoyable. Enter the portal, go to the Dark Woods. The upgrades can get transferred to the next gear piece. That's really clean. I like that. I like when good system design is encouraging people to actually use your systems instead of being like, oh, I'm supposed to hold for forever.
Get this thing off me!
Man, the area of effect on those, mines are really big. Dragon mechanics suck. Yeah, exactly. Like we always say, the players love to optimize the fun out of the games they play, and a good game designer makes the optimal thing fun to do.
My body is still intact, but drained of blood. No simple beast would do this. Using the environment as a means to harvest blood. How clever. Discarded clothing and another emaciated body.
Someone help! Please! I can't open the door! Father? Are you there? Hear the noise? Who's out there?
Alyssa, I'm going to get you out of there.
Who are you? Where is Father?
There's so many of these like rune towns in this IP. It's like, what's this? Was this a Knight's Town once upon a time?
But it isn't safe for you.
Leave? No, I'm not leaving. My father told me to stay hidden. He promised to get me to...
Alyssa, your father is dead. His last request was for me to save you and to deliver this letter to someone called Kasha. You and I can still bring it to her together.
You really did see him, didn't you?
All right.
Camp is this way. Follow me.
Bounty completed. Talk to Derek in West Marsh to complete the rewards. Oh! We, happened to kill enough of whatever they were while we were out and about here. Got it. Yeah, the undead are scary. Please come with me and my army of Eldritch demons.
Let me fight them. Are you all right? Did she hurt you?
No, I'm okay. I'm sorry, I didn't know what to do. They killed my...
Do not let her sway you. Are you all right?
Help! The vines!
back these traitors together. No time to rest yet, stranger. More are coming.
That's our friend.
Is that all of them?
Yes, but remain alert. We are close to their den. My rogues and I will continue the pursuit.
Oh man! Little girl died too?
A cruel fate for one so young. I knew the girl's father. And since you were with her...
I am a warlock, and you do not seem to be the priestess I'm seeking. You must be Kasha. This letter is yours.
Let me see it, Outlander. Lucian was right to be afraid. Sadly.
Commander, Locri's forces ambushed us. The Bloodsworn retreated into the overgrown village, but our numbers are too few to pursue. And the wounded...
Flavi, order the rogues to pull back. Get the injured to the battle camp and bury the dead. As for you, Outlander, it appears you have the honor of heading in first. What? Considering you fought your way...
Alright.
The enemy's den lies beyond the felled tree. Take caution.
In we shall go.
To be trifled.
Oh wait, do I have a piece of gear? Might have a piece of gear. Well, I don't have any of those equipped. Excellent. See, like this one. It's got, I guess it's got 6 fortitude.
The rogues were outnumbered, but fought well. I will finish their fight.
It's a lot of dead rogues, givers. A lot of dead rogues. Transfer the pants. What does that mean? Equip. Okay. Okay, I'll go to the inventory for the ones that we want. And click equip. Am I supposed to do something? Feels like I'd be surprised that the combat rating's actually higher on these. The others are too low level, I can't use gems. Yeah, I think we're supposed to leave the ones with the gems up. It's weird that it,
Thank you. I did not expect much kindness was left in these.
You're welcome. So far, you are the only prisoner I've seen still alive.
They were torturing me. Wanted me to join their perverse cause. That scene you saw outside. They wanted...
Kasha, you've missed the excitement. Lacri and her retinue captured this druid.
Yes, he's lost a lot of blood. Our friend here will...
I've gotten this far on my own.
You Outlanders seem to love surprising me. Fine. May the Great Eye watch over you.
Mistress, I've done as you asked. The blood of every man, woman, and child in Blackstone runs through your...
Oh, is that all? That's all she wanted? The blood of every man, woman, and child?
Must
once more. Hasten your efforts, lest you lose my...
Man, that one that summons the eruptions is sick into the boss that just gets to chunk them.
This land has always belonged to her. She will ensure you remember those you have forgotten.
Lakri escaped. Kasha will need to know about this.
We seem to be very good at letting the enemies escape after it looks like we've beaten them. Warband. Oh, is this like a league or alliance or whatever? I don't want to dork around with that right now.
You there? Where is Kasha?
Oh, she left for the battle camp a while ago. Had a druid in tow. Head east through the woods to find the camp.
Demons! Nah, we're the king of demons. Ain't worried about demons. Got the demon sitch on lock.
Leave me alone, you monsters!
Thank you for your help. The Fallen have grown much more aggressive as of late. Kasha asked me to...
The end. Do you know?
It's not far. Keep going down this road and you'll find Kasha inside the camp. Oh, and...
I like her demon sitting there and fighting that while we're having a conversation with her. Like, sure, thanks for keeping him busy, bud. The Fallen are here, chat! There's an enemy from my childhood. There's an enemy from my childhood.
Forging. I'll do it all here.
Sure you do, bud. I'm sure you do. Let's check that one versus the one we have. Oh, that's much better.
Nothing like the heat of the forge, eh?
Report to the lady.
Ah, you've returned.
Some. The Bloodsworn.
I see. Still, you've done well. This was never truly your fight, Outlander. If I go to her and show respect, She may be the High Priestess of the Sisters of the Sightless Eye, but she is also like a mother to me. Oh, and don't fret about Lockery. My rogues and I will handle her.
Priestess Akara, I've come with a dire request, and I need your wisdom. Elder Kane and Charcy believe you might help us find a Worldstone shard hidden in these woods.
A shard of the Worldstone? Interesting. That certainly could be the source of our troubles. It seems the Great Eye has aligned our goals, my friend. As you have undoubtedly seen, the Dark Wood suffers at the hands of the Bloodsworn. Their leader, Lockery, was once part of the Sisterhood, until her heart was broken. She rejected us and found someone else to accept her. A Worldstone shard could be the source of the new power they have acquired. Years ago, Deckard Cain left me with a gift. A tome of Horadric origin. In truth, on your way to this camp, you killed several of those fallen demons.
Follow me if you would. Excellent. Well, they have a ghost friend, chat. Is it the bestiary here? Looks like she's opening up. Nope. Maybe not. Yep. Some enemies to collect essences and use those to decipher bestiary pages. Okay.
The Horadric Bestiary is yours.
Bestiary.
As you defeat the monsters of this world, when you have collected enough essence, bring the tome to... Now then, we must return to the task at hand. If you are to...
Oh, the druid's going to help. Speaking of getting help, chat, I'm gonna run and grab a drink here really quick. My water has run out as we head out into the afternoon. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna be playing some more Diablo Immortal. I'm honestly having a good time with this one. I'm gonna have to load it up on my own device to continue along after we're done today. Be a good hack and slash. BRB. I thought about digging back into D4, but the concept of seasons in that game was just so off-putting for me. Just having a similar vibe and being able to play on my phone and not having constant resets. Sounds like a mix of things that I would like.
Ah, you're back. Good, good. I didn't get a chance to introduce myself while I was choking to death in those vines. My name is Hemlir, and well, I suppose I owe you my life, don't I?
I might have burned a few trees down in the process, so I'd say we're even. But what brought you here? The Darkwood is quite a distance from your homeland, is it not?
Aye, 'tis. And how I miss Tuodulra. But the corruption of nature in these lands cannot be ignored. I came here to commune with the great tree Inifus, and it was there that I was captured. The dead tree teems with old magic. The bark whispered to me of a way to cleanse this corruption. Unfortunately, the ritual is complicated, and I lack the strength to gather the resources. But perhaps you can help there.
Perhaps we can.
We must acquire native reagents. A crimson Arax giant eye, a thorn from the largest of those blood flowers, and a branch of the darkest wood. Now, the spider's eye and the thorn should be simple. Both can be found to the north. But the branch, well, the oldest trees here are where...
Let's go hit some things, shall we? Enter the den.
A cavern to the north. place a giant spider would hide.
Our friends do the work.
That's done then. Next is the Bloodflower's Thorn. Emlir seemed to think it was close. Perhaps these wretched vines will lead me to it.
Kill monsters in the woods. Yep. Dust. Demon friends. Oh, there's some bigots. Get knocked up all the same.
Grow thicker to the west. I must be near. There they are. Where there is a blood flower of that size, there are surely thorns.
So, the obedient hound of the usurpers barks at my door at last.
Woof woof.
Show this mongrel what it means to be sworn to the blood. Go kill or die. The blood obeys me. Everything is mine. Even your victories hasten my return.
The thorn is mine, coated in the blood of the enemy. Emlir spoke of a branch of Darkwood. The largest trees are to the south. I should start there.
Oh my goodness, there's exploding fallen too. That really takes me back. Little ones that blow up. The shaman dead too, so revive them. Knock-up attack feels real good.
That scent. A bonfire. That would be a source of blackened wood.
hand loot a branch in peace. But Nightingale, they just released a new class. We're jamming on the Warlock today. Got a bunch of demonic summons. I'm impressed by how much like actual game is here. Like it's just like a full Diablo experience, like PvE story. We're just like crunching our way through mobs of things, just like in any other Diablo game. A hole I can go down in? Kind of looks like a hole. Alright, back to the camp. Wherefore art thou driven?
You've done it! Oh, ribs a little too sore for that. Come, the campfire will be our catalyst. Let us see what darkness curses these woods. I don't understand.
What happened? Were our measurements off?
No, no. The ritual should have worked. Each piece represents a part of the Dark Woods condition. The flames should have revealed their connection. We're missing something. Akara, we could use your help.
Could you now? It is nice to know that even at my age, my insight is still appreciated.
Me to my children whenever they admit they need my help with something.
Yes, a woman. Her wicked desires have perverted the nature of these woods. Only a magic equally as dark can bind your ritual.
Alright, Akara, what we got going on?
We would be blind without your wisdom, Akara. Well, if we're seeking out dark magic, I know exactly where to look. On my way to the Great Tree, I encountered a camp of cultists. They've been scouring the woods looking for something. If we're seeking a source of dark magic, that's the place we're going to find it.
Very well. I'll return soon.
Ha! No need to keep running around. Just meet at the Tree of Innovus. With all 4 components, we should be able to fight back this corruption. Oh, before you go, I asked Hess to make something for you, but...
Oh, we got a present?
What are you?
There you are. Here. Come on back if you need something.
Old Hess's item, not quite as good as our other one.
Salvaging for...
Well, do I not have either of those equipped yet? I don't have either of those pieces equipped yet. I think we still had some
Nothing like the heat of the forge, eh?
some missing pieces. Reach the Cult Damnation's camp. First, though, let's double check our... Oh, was it a mail? Weird. Look at him burn, baby burn. 28, lovely.
These cultists are the same ones who attacked Wortham. They must also be seeking the shard.
Your master wishes to speak.
And you shall have whatever your heart desires.
My heart only desires one thing, and your precious fragment is hers.
Deliver the stone, or the burning hell will cleanse this world. Your mistress wanted it.
If you had such power, you'd be taking the stone, not asking for it. You have your answer. With the stone's power.
Is the weather getting crazy outside here? It looked like it was gonna be blowing over. They're calling for really bad this morning, and last I looked, it looked like they had downgraded a little bit. We're still, I think we're still technically in a tornado watch, or did that end? Let me check.
It smolders with dark magic.
Yeah, looks like they updated our tornado watch till 10 o'clock tonight. That's a long time. Severe thunderstorm till 4:45. Been under a tornado watch since 8 a.m. this morning. It's currently 4 in the afternoon. Weather is still a-okay in my basement. Hopefully it stays that way. Although I do need to run out when we're done with the stream and go pick my 5-year-old up, so... Hopefully it's not too bad to drive across town. Hang out here for another 20-30 minutes or so before I gotta go do that. Camp Shiat runs till 5 for pickup.
Not attacking.
Hold strong.
You're all right? Good. For a moment I feared the worst.
And with good reason. The damned Bloodsworn are giving us precious little time to waste. Still, you were able to get the final component, so not all is lost. Now, this ritual will bridge my consciousness to the tree and the forest beyond. This magic is chaotic, ancient, the kind that
I work for an insurance company. There's been a lot of talk about how climate change has been shifting Tornado Alley further east than it's historically been for catastrophe. Yeah, absolutely. In fact, we shared some stats yesterday. Like, since they started tracking it, historically speaking, Illinois' averaged like 50-ish tornadoes per year, and for the last 3 years, 23, 24, 25, we had like 130-ish per year, so almost 3 times. And for 2026, we've had 146 touchdown already. So like the last 3 years were like 3x the average. And like this year has already had more than each of the last 3 years, so.
Do what you must.
It's definitely not been great. I've lived where I live now for about a decade and a half, and we've had more tornado warnings and watches this year than we had probably in the previous decade combined this year alone. We actually had 3 touchdown inside of town this past year, which has never happened as long as I've lived here. And talking to people that have lived here longer than me, they said it's probably been 40 years since that occurred.
The tree is guiding my sight. I see the darkness infecting this land. An evil that has festered in the deep places. It corrupts life, feeds off it like a parasite.
Hemlir, we must cease the ritual. We don't know what more it will do to you.
Did I not warn this kind of magic scars? Eh? No, we cannot stop. The ritual awakened the power bound within the tree. It wants to be free. It will help us fight the corruption for a price. You have your bug, Inibus. Banish the corruption infecting this wood and its people, as promised. What's happening? It should have worked.
The other people that are like randomly adjacent in your world, like them fighting this thing that I just did before it, is kind of funny while they have monsters that I do not.
Inside me, pulling the corruption. Friend, you must destroy it. It can be purged.
Is it over?
It is, but there is no cause for celebration. The forest will not be purged so easily. Not while the heart of its corruption remains. I could see it all now, friend. And it is terrible to behold. A blight seeps from the forgotten tower. At its roots lies a woman in a pool of stolen blood. Around her neck, a red vine.
That sounds like the stone we're looking for.
They tell me of an abomination.
I have to alert the sisters of the Sightless Eye.
You will have your chance. The plants tell me a rogue is on her way here now.
Enough. The ritual may still have lingering effects. We're getting you out of here.
No, you're not. Not if you kill the Blood Rose. Rogues need you.
Hemlir about to kick it here? He sounds like he's about to kick it. Oh yeah. They definitely have no qualms murdering characters they introduce.
Flavi, Hemlir just... Wait.
Haven't you heard? Kasha led a war party to attack the Forgotten Tower. I was returning to the encampment to rally the others when I saw what was happening here. I'm only sorry I arrived too late to help you.
There's nothing you could have done. Hold, did you say the rogues are attacking the tower?
Yes, and the Bloodsworn are fighting ferociously. Kasha sent me to ask Akara for aid.
Damn, the Countess cannot die while the Blood Rose lives. Your sisters are walking into a trap.
I must reach Akara and the others, lest the Bloodsworn take them as well. Head to the... May the Great Eye watch over us both.
We've found a chronicle. Alright, reach the Sanguine Runes. Off to it.
The Bloodsworn are everywhere. This must be where the rogues were ambushed. I pray Kasha is all right.
I wonder if there are just different voices for the male-female presenting when you choose your gender at the start, or if there's different voice for the different classes as well in this. I like that. I like that the main character's voice though. Can I not attack this thing? It's dragging this person away.
Are dragging the rogues this way. This must be where the rose hides. Who did this? Where is Lakri?
Blood. The rose is drinking their blood. It has the others. I barely got away.
Listen, Lien, you cannot stay here. Find shelter and wait for reinforcements. I will find the rose, and I will burn it. Stay hidden, and I will return as soon as I'm able, all right?
Keep going. Do what you need to.
Someone's approaching. Feed their corpse to the rose.
Both your bloody rose and your mistress die tonight.
Get our demon friends out before we go in. Oh, that's a big one. Oh.
So this abomination is what feeds the countess. Now it shall feed my pawns.
Ow. Good.
I should slay you where you stand, but I'm no fool. I will not chance losing and failing her again. No. She entrusted her blood to me, a gift to ensure her beautiful world came to fruition. It will be enough. I can't have you interfering. Stand there and witness your failure. My mistress, I give back all that you bestowed upon me. Take everything. My life, my blood is yours. Let me serve you forever.
Again.
Oh, we're going again. All right. Oh, a little more going on this time, huh? I guess we should have assumed there was gonna be another round when it didn't pinata for us the first time we killed it.
The Countess is vulnerable. Now is the moment to strike at the heart of the Forgotten Tower.
Yeah, this is definitely a very summon focused class. You walk around and let your things do the work for you. What do we got here? That is markedly better. As is that. Okay, yep. Any more socket gems? We'll have to get some more. All right, gamers. I think we're going to have to go ahead and call it an afternoon here. I had fun with this one. If you want to dive in And check out Diablo Immortal. Shout out to them for sponsoring the content today. Appreciate the support for them. You can grab it on PC like I'm playing right now. It's also on Android and iOS from the link above the chat. We'll be back for a nice full day again. Tomorrow is the game plan. We'll kick off with some Snap-a-Lap again in the morning. Thanks. Thank you to No Idea and a couple other folks that followed from the Immortal section were giving us some tips and some suggestions. I'm gonna have to poke at some more of this one, I think. Peace, gamers. I'll be back in the morning.